walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. To the middle. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam outside. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George outside to the left wing. Davis looking it over. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three. He buries it from three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Davis, a screen. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now here's George. Jacks up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Knocked loose. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. High post Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Really left him alone that time. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. There's a screen. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
George outside. The three. Rebounded by West. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's West. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The open shot, Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul taking his time here. Over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George for three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor.
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Count it. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. On the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton no good. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Davis, guarded closely. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Halliburton outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Artest. There's the steal. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton against Paul. From downtown, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Kicks it out to Siakam. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sabonis. Good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis drives in. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. This one for 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. Paul against Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Paul passes to Davis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Paul. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 15 points in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 13. He takes it in. West again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. 3-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 26 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight and more NBA. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here are the Pacers now. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. The kick out to Paul. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
George feels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 11. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to West. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Paul fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton, the triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Davis. The 3 ball is down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Paul outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Halliburton fires. It's good. What a J.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ooh, poked away. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Paul against Sabonis. Here's Paul. Takes a 3. The 3 is in. Here's George. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Outside Siakam. Outside George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pelicans ball.
And it's New Orleans ball. 8-point game. Oh, big finish! Jams it home! And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Outside George. For three. Knocks down the trifecta. So Indiana wins it. A clean.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's good.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Our test's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West, that's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The three. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West a screen on George. Davis the pass to Paul. Takes the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside for Artest. That shot is off. The Pelicans leading. It's Davis with the drive. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here is Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 7 points.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Halliburton with the bucket. 1:49 left in the first quarter. George against Davis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Outside for George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got his second basket of the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the first. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. West, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Paul for three. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside for George. For three, Siakam. Hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to West. Over to the wing. Paul surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton with the steal. George against Davis. George in the post. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Over Sabonis. West, that's good. 10 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And they double up Davis. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 12 points for David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. George picks him up. West outside. The Pacers pull it in. Left side, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis kicks to Paul. George against Davis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
That shot wide open. George has got 11 points.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 7. Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Halliburton kicks to Artest. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Count that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
That evens the score. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may have his hand in town. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. For 3, Siakam. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul with the 3. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's our test, and that one drops for him. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the stuff by West.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
George against Davis. George passes to Artest. Over Mashburn. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Siakam. Outside Artest. George looking around. Crafty move. Pelicans with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the stuff by West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Paul against George. Count that bucket. Paul's got 16 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they can keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
3rd quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Mashburn, the shot's good on the assist by West. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Mashburn. Drains the 19-footer. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Mashburn, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From the wing, the shot's good. Paul's got 18 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 11. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's our test. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
West against Siakam. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the buckets.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Davis. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
That is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George from deep. That does not go. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. The 19-foot shot, and he makes that one count.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
George, have
mercy. Wow. And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Outside, Davis.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
And he hits from 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Siakam, and it misses. Pelicans leading by 14. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Davis, here we go, and he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George fires, buries the deep ball.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Ball outside. a 19-foot shot. Basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Ball outside. Poked away. Stolen by Artest. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3. Smooth move on the jam.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. Off the mark there with a three. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul off the drive. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Halliburton, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to West. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton against Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's West from outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Paul against Sabonis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Paul against Halliburton. George outside. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Hauled in by Paul.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
West. Paul against George. Davis down low. Here's Mashburn from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Siakam, the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They need this. Count the basket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's a three from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mashburn's got 6.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Halliburton, good.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to West. Davis probing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis' shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Tipped. 1 second left. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just...
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
Whoa!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. Buries it from 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Paul against Halliburton. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fires the 3. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. To stop the drought. And he comes up with a bucket. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Right here. George against Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's West. Off target with the three. Pacers trail by 19. George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New Orleans leading by 19. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Here's Artest. For three, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 14 points.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Mashburn. And the shot goes. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Artest. Good on the shot. Artest has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Back to Davis. George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pacers trail by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. New Orleans leading by 21. Now Paul. He's got 10. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back. You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Paul softly drops in the floater. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Inside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 14.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton for 3, nails it from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. All sorts of time. Pacers with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Puts the move on. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Artest driving to the basket.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Count that bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Siakam outside. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul into the lane. Davis fires. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off! We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Davis. He fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And he slams it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
That's what he wanted.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Floats one up, and it's blocked by Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. The 19-footer. Oh, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Davis. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's...
What The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, nice move. And it's good on the way in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
2 points, that one goes.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. They can't do it much better than that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the basket by Johnson.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony against Kobe. From 17 feet out, Anthony can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And he makes both free throws. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on his fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Out to Kobe. There's the triple. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony in the corner. And the Knicks miss again.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West draws the double. Stolen by Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 5.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Knicks. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reed, a screen on Johnson.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Out to West. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Brunson missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
West passes to Johnson. Outside Bryant. 6 to shoot over Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Ginn, defended by West.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Three-pointer. And there's Jerry West on the assist from Kobe. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's West. The kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2. Lakers leading by 8. From downtown, Magic nails the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
1:31 left to play in the first half. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 16.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 9. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Anthony. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc, Ewing gets the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. From deep three-point territory. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
New York, 41.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Brunson. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. And here's Johnson outside. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kobe kicks it to West. Bryant against Anthony. Kobe, the pass to West. With the shot. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got 4 this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Guerin passes to Reed. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The shot by Kobe, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Launches a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remain in the third.
Johnson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That one doesn't go. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson right side. Outside Anthony. There's the try. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Reed the pass to Guerin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Guerin's got 19 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Anthony. 15 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Got one from long range. West has got 16. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kobe for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Kobe. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 18. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Offensive rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Down low, here's Ewing. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
New York leading by 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, and again unable to change the momentum here. It's stolen by West. Bryant looking it over. Shoots the 3. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. He drills the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Johnson. For 3. It misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Now O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now here's Brunson. Now Anthony. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Shaquille O'Neal. Let's lose a three. Punch in there for the rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three. The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win.
it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Now here's Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Reed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to West. Missed inside.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Brunson against Johnson. For three, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Brunson passes to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Over Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Puts it up from 12. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 5.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Anthony misses. Picked it. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. Anthony against Johnson. The 3 ball. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
They swipe it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to Anthony to stop the run. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. launches it from deep. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer? Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Los Angeles leading by 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed goes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The baseline J, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. The kick out to Johnson. The fadeaway. And Reed pulls it down.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the wing, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Guerin to the middle. Ewing passes to Reed. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And stolen by Anthony. He stops. He pops. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. This one for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
First team foul.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Bryant, left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Reed, looking to win the run, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Guerin gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Takes it inside. It's picked off. Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Los Angeles with it. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's West. He's got 10. The three is up. On target from range. West has got 6 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 17. There's the steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. .103 left in the third. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's Bryant inside. Brunson defending. 3-on-3. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 15 points.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. From downtown, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Bryant. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. With the crossover, and the layup is good. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
They're running. And he gets it from 15.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Reed with a double. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Another steal. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Brunson surveys. Now Anthony jacks up a three. Money from three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The Lakers lead by 11. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. From about 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Reed's got 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, got a piece of it. Knicks trail by 10. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Tipped away and stolen by Brunson.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Bryant against Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Brunson. The 17-footer. It's good. And here's Johnson. From way back.
Can you dig it?
the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Pass to Bryant. The 15-footer buries the jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Elbow shot is on the way. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Reed.
West outside. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson against Reed. Over Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's West. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Brunson. The 17-footer goes down. 7 points in the game.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Count that one.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, West in position, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's West going inside.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
From deep, Johnson drills it from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Gets it off. The shot will not fall. And so it's New York, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Shoots a fader, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Bryant with the steal. The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Bryant inside. Anthony on him.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Fades away. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's tightly guarded. From range, Kobe drills it.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The Lakers trail. Johnson left side, and it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First team foul.
Left side, West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Bryant missing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's good. He's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Kobe, the pass to West. Drives to the hoop, and Jerry West throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. The Lakers leading. West with the ball. 11 points in the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And another basket for the Lakers.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Darren, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Anthony against Kobe. In the corner, Reed with it. For 3, the Lakers with the rebound. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Anthony on him. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. West picks him up for the 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And again, New York with the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West draws the double. Brunson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Carries it from three-point range. Bryant's got 20.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kareem up high for the alley-oop. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Anthony in the corner. Back to Brunson. A 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Halt the run. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Stolen by Ewing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Now West. He's got 13. Misses from close range. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Now it's a 6-point New York lead. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Again, with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing sends it back. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Guerin off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Takes it inside, and the dunk by West.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think Greggy was saving that one for us. Wow. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. It's off target. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson. Another chance. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Kobe against Reed. Oh, the floater from Kobe.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. New York leading by 9. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Can't get it. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He'll put it up there. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 5. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he nails the third.
Would I go chase? must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's good for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The Nuggets on offense. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Murray for 3, sinks the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Iverson with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, sweet move. Back to Jackson. It's stolen away. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Poke loose. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Going inside. It's deflected. Doncic against Jokic. Puts it up. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. To halt the run. The shot off that time. And Dallas with possession. Here's Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Drains the triple.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Finley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vandeweghe's got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. And that's 11 points for Jamal Murray. Doncic outside. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the left side wing. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Finley passes to Nowitzki. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. 19-footer. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Jackson, pass to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, nice form on the 20-footer. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson passes to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Stripped away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Left side Murray. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Jackson. Deflected. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. That's tipped. Anthony outside. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wide open look. And the jumper is good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Doncic against Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Finley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 23 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's blocked. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Beyond the arc. And it's Murray with the three. 26 points for him.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
It's stolen. For the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Finley gets the bucket. Now Murray. 26 points for him. Iverson passes to Murray. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony right side. Money from 17 feet out. Anthony's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Anthony slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. Clock at 4. Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the 3. Here's Finley. Defended by Murray. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic against Murray. The jumper is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jackson outside. The three is off. Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. And he nails it.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Murray. From downtown. Ooh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Murray. He launches. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson, 6 on the shot clock. Anthony fires. Not that time. And here are the Mavericks now. And the three misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Murray, the triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's money from deep.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
So it's Denver now. Outside Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony! He's off from three. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson, rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Vanderwell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Jokic's screen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Finley, and he drives in. And Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Finley. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Sinks the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Murray, here we go. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Vanderwey. And the layup falls. Vanderwey's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Iverson. Shoots the three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Vanderwey. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
Pass to Vanderwey. Back to Iverson. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And they're running. Here's Jackson. Oh!
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the deep.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From deep, Iverson. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 6.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jokic with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Got a piece of it. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Jackson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The 3 for Doncic. He's off on that one.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the...
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Assisted.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony, good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Jackson passes to Finley. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 19 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 18. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. He doesn't hit that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Iverson against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Over Iverson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
For 3, Murray, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly...
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Jackson against Iverson, and Jackson throws it down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 21. It's stolen. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray, good. And it's 29 points for Jamal Murray.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
And Anthony sends it back. Tries to save it. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson against Iverson, and it's good, 2 points. Iverson's got 17.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Denver leading by 23. From 18 feet away. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Doncic has gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And the 3 off target. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Finley up top. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here is Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vandeweghe's got 23 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 21.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Good on the 3-point shot.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out to Anthony. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Donaldson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The drive by Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Jackson. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Iverson outside. From deep three-point territory. And they recover it. Murray from deep three-point territory. Can't get it.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today. A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Doubled by Jackson. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And the officials call a traveling violation. And here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jackson surveying the D. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson attacking. They get it back. Goes up again. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Jackson. That shot off. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Jackson, and there's the drive. Now Anthony, 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. And rejected. They've got numbers. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:29 left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. And he lobs it up.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Jackson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Doncic. He's scoreless. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Finley. Driving inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Murray passes to Iverson. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Murray. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space out.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic against Murray. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Driving in, the steal. Here's Finley. He has 6. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray, trailing by 5. Up and over Doncic. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 10 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reaction to the step back. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray going to work inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 5. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Three-pointer Anthony. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Finley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Got it! Jokic down low.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. .43 seconds left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Anthony. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And it's Murray off the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Finley into the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Murray. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Finley. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 12.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yep, that one goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 now.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jokic on the double team. Out to the right wing. There's the drive.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Jackson. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking you assume is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Basket's good. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. The Mavericks lead by 6. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Going inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Dallas.
Good on both. Nuggets trail by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Anthony shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Tries it from 16. Oh, it drops in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here are the Nuggets now. 8-point game. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The free ball is down.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Let's loose for three. Jokic, soft touch for the tip-in.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Jackson, fires the three. The three is in.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Murray against Doncic. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And Dallas with possession. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
14 foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Murray. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez dishes to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. And stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to KD. Outside for Curry. He can't get that one to fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Carter. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Harden against Thompson. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Carter. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry with a wide open look. Traps in the tray.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Irving for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Irving against Thompson. Tries from 16. Irving can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. KD looking around. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 5. Irving with it. He's got 8. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Here's Thompson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden the pass to KD. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden gets the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 8.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Chamberlain. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 7 points for James Harden.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Curry. The 3. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Irving kicks to Harden. Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. Lopez, no luck. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. From downtown, Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Nobody near Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Warriors getting another chance here. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Thompson. Carter sets the pick for Durant. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 8 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Curry kicks to Durant. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That's good from Vince Carter. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. From the arc. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Oh, the jam by Durant!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving passes to Carter. The kick out to Irving, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Hits the three-point bomb.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Chamberlain, and Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 4. Here's Carter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Curry against Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Carter down low, defended by Durant. Curry looking around. Out to Thompson. Puts it up. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden's shot is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Over to the left wing. Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter, the pass to Durant. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Corner shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Irving kicks to Durant. Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry against Irving. Thompson looking for an opening. It's Curry outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Harden. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Shot from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A crossover. Oh, my, what a play.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. Defense looking completely lost out there.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Durant for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot for 3. Good Thompson makes it look so easy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Knocks down the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Curry. One-on-one fast break. To take the lead. And it's off. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green rips down the board. The Warriors trailing. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Durant with a screen on Curry. A three-pointer. Good.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. Green. Now Durant. Thompson. It's good.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Irving fires. And get the three. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a one-point game. Curry outside. Durant up top from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. KD's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Now Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Launches it. And there's the three.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
The Nets on offense. Kyrie. That's in there.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Thompson buries the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Count it.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry fires a three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Shoots the three. Good.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three